Jahel Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Darthalan.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind.
Good evening and welcome to all you beautiful people out there in Video on Demand land. We are back with another episode of Star Wars: The Old Republic. In fact, this is episode 46. So, this should, emphasis on should, be the last episode for Onslaught, and we should be moving into Legacy either tonight or tomorrow. So, and somehow we have managed to get 15 mail in less than 24 hours. Somebody knew that I bit a chunk out of my tongue today, and it hurts like hell, so reading out loud is going to be fun. Alright, what do we got? Oh, dear gods. Senya Tyrell. Okay, closure. First, I need to thank you. I don't think I need to tell you how disastrous it would have been if we had failed to stop Valkorion from returning in any form. That being said, forgive me, but I don't know who else to turn to. I don't want to burden Arkan with this, but still, he still carries so much guilt for so many things. I thought saying what I did to Valen would bring closure, some peace for her spirit, but for me as well, however selfish that may sound. God, this really fucking hurts right now. But I fear that all I've done is make things worse. I'm haunted by a feeling that my daughter will never truly rest. I hope that notion is just guilt playing tricks on me, for Valen's sake. I'm rambling. My apologies for bothering you with a mother's worries. But thank you for listening all the same. Oh, wow. Yeah, my tongue is killing me. Arkan, moving forward. I don't recall if I ever told you this, but you But after you defeated him the first time, I could not shake the feeling that some part of Valkorion was waiting for us, somewhere out there. I always thought perhaps I was being paranoid, that my fears were unfounded. I despise knowing that I was right. But you knew how to handle him. Again, it never ceases to amaze me how easily you defy my father. I wish I shared that particular skill. Now that the last traces of Valkorion are gone, I feel like I can finally breathe. You will forever have my gratitude for ridding the galaxy of my father's presence. Whatever we face after this, know that you only need to call upon me, and I will fight by your side. I owe you much, my friend. Scourge, you have allies. Now that we have finally put an end to the corruption of my former master, I wish to offer you my assistance. There are still many threats to the galaxy, enemies who would destroy you and your cause without a second thought. And both Kira and I have the experience and understanding to help you stop them. Kira has her reservations, of course. She cannot bring herself to lend her voice or her name to this message, but she agrees with its sentiment. Her skills are yours should you need them, but only if you do not intend to use them to harm the people of the Republic. I do not fault her for making such demands. Now that said, we will be here. Should you require our assistance, you need only to ask. Which makes me want to pull Kira into missions that go directly against... yeah, I'm an asshole. Darth Rivix, well done. I heard through the rumor mill about a certain someone's recent encounter with the last vestiges of our former emperor. From the sound of things, I must personally thank you for crossing an item off my ever-growing list of things to do. The servants, or whatever was left of them, were relics of an era that many of us in the Empire do not wish to revisit any time soon. The fact that so many of them were unaccounted for, doing whatever they wished without a sliver of oversight, was quite worrisome for the Dark Council. The servants were a burden that I had hoped to relieve quite soon. And you snuffed the last of the vermin out for good. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. Satil Shan, an update. Since you did so much to help my students, I thought you might be interested to hear about a curious development that followed our return to Coruscant. When we settled in, we not only prepared to recover from our ordeal, but also to grieve for the two who did not return. However, while we mourned the loss of Trad, we discovered that Syl was, in fact, still alive. I can't claim to know the will of the Force. I only know that there must be a good reason for Syl to have returned to us. And I don't forget that we are all here and able to heal because of your help. For Syl and for Trad, and for all of my students, for myself, thank you. Truly. Just don't let it get out. Lana Benico, regarding a budget anomaly. Commander, Hilo and I have recently stumbled upon a peculiar anomaly that we are hoping you could shed some light on. It seems that whenever you personally take point on a mission, we overshoot the allocation in the Alliance's budget for light spacecraft by a considerable amount. Digging down into the specific line items shows where the credits are going, and it's mostly shuttle repairs and replacement. When you have some time, let's review the fiscal ledgers together. There is most assuredly a solution to this problem, but I would like to hear your assessment first. I like combat landings. Lana Benico, Alliance Update 1, Conflicting Priorities. Encrypted priority transmission. As official reports continue to list Emperor Valkorion as dead, we have shifted focus to the numerous requests for our aid. As reviewed at our briefings, we have limited resources and must evaluate and prioritize the assistance, if any, we render. To that end, we are considering using qualified and experienced outside assets. Summary of a recent situation of interest. Subject: arms deal. Location: Balmora. A shipment of turbo lasers must be prevented from reaching a Republic base on Corellia. Decision: action is being taken. Okay, yeah, we dealt with that in the war room yesterday. Tessa Pardak's military operations update. Greetings and sincerest apologies for my absence in the recent briefing. As you no doubt have been made aware, there's been a notable increase in demand for the Alliance's time and resources, and that includes military operations. A considerable percentage of our efforts are due in no small part to the creation of the Hand of the Empire. But allow me to take this opportunity to reassure you. The logistical and procedural improvements I've implemented since joining the Alliance have proven to be worth their investments many times over. I won't disparage Baywan's fantastic work during his time here, but it is safe to say that were anyone else in control right now, our productivity situation would be far more dire. I don't anticipate anything happening that will impact our ability to perform at full capacity, but if there is any such occurrences, I will update you at once. Sincerely, Commodore Tessa Pardax, Alliance Military Operations. Wow. Sonore, we will stay vigilant. I have received word from Lana about your request for the Force Enclave to watch for lingering traces of Valkorion. I wish to inform you directly that... Excuse me. Now. I wish to inform you directly that we would be happy to accommodate, and I will personally keep watch for any sign that the former Emperor could return. I also wanted to personally commend you and thank you for your wise decisions. After everything that has happened, it would have been very difficult to ignore the possibility that Valkorion could simply be biding his time, gathering his strength again. It is comforting to know that if my fears become reality, you will be standing ready as well. I hope that ultimately our vigilance will be unnecessary and Valkorion is, indeed, truly gone forever. But if we discover anything out of the ordinary, you will be the first to know. Shay Vizsla. Had a coal update. I've been heads down looking for Hedda Cole's trail. Good to be back on the hunt. Working some old fieldwork muscles again and getting the scent. Been far too long. I've had some time to think about the attack on Spirit of Vengeance. Hedda hurt my people and will answer for that. But she nearly took Jakaya from me. He may be a blasted pain in the neck, but he does good work, and the Mandalorians wouldn't be half as organized without him. He's a friend who calls me on my Osik to my face. I don't have many of those, so thanks. You had my back. That means something to me. It's harder to blend in these days while following the tracks, but I'm making progress. Found out that Cole's group, the Hidden Chain, are focused on stacking up credits, resources, weapons, anything that would help during an extended conflict. From what I've seen, she's just getting started. Hedda herself remains hidden, but I think I've got a way to find her. I'm heading over to Mekshah to talk to an old acquaintance of yours, Indigo. That blurg is probably screaming about how he had nothing to do with the attack on my people. I'll send your regards when I find him. Shay. Alright. Ras Orda. Checking in. Just seeing how you're doing after that whole desperate ship-jumping rescue mission to save my brother. Well, that and making sure the Spirit of Vengeance 2 didn't explode. The important part is that I get to mention how I saved my dear brother's skin in almost every conversation we have. That is the best. Me. So, how you doing today, Jack? Jakaya. Fine. Me? Good. You know, because I had to come and save you from bandits. That was me. Jakaya. Unprintable cursing. The best. Well, I have to go. We've got some tension brewing with two clans, and he wants to talk to their leaders. Political stuff. Anyway, if you need to wreck more ships, you know where to call. Ras, Space Pirate. Indigo. It wasn't me. I'm reaching out because we have an understanding. We can do business like professionals, remember? At the time Vec had an unfortunate accident, right? I had nothing to do with that attack on the Spirit of Vengeance. Nothing. I know you're involved in Shay's business, so I'm telling you straight, I don't need that red-haired bogwing starting trouble. Indigo. Yeah, well, you know, I don't have her on a leash, although I should. Darth Rivix. To our continued cooperation. Once again, please accept my sincerest apologies for failing to inform you about Darth Malgus's theft on Ossus. I do hope that this minor transgression will not impede our partnership. Excuse me. Additionally, allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance on Dantooine. Although the mission did not go quite as I expected, we still achieved much thanks to your efforts. You are, as ever, invaluable to the hand of the Empire and our continued success. It won't be long until we find Darth Malgus. And when we do, you shall have every resource the hand can offer at your disposal. Together, we will return Malgus to the rightful place within the Empire on a leash. God, I really hate that. Really, really do. Because, you know, his timing was awful, but he was right on every front. Darth Corvus, consider my words carefully. I had not intended to rush off as soon as we set foot back on Odessan, but the demands of war tend to interrupt even in the best laid plans. I'm sure Rivix was more than happy to lead the briefing without me. I had hoped to speak further about Malgus and what the Empire should do once we locate him, but I suppose any detailed planning will have to wait. Until then, I ask that you consider what I said on Tatooine. The Empire, all of us, failed Malgus. We restrained the mightiest Sith in the galaxy, suppressed his power. Now we condemn him for breaking his chains. How can we reprimand Malgus for embodying the very tenets of the Sith Code? How could we possibly justify any punishment for this? I know Malgus will come to his senses, for as long as I have fought beside him, his only desire has been to push the Sith to dominance, and I know that that desire still burns furiously within him. Regardless of Malgus's actions on Dantooine, whatever he's done, whatever he's planning, I am certain it is in all of our best interests. You know, I don't know that he hasn't been pushed too far. Major Henry, heard a rumor. Hey there, stranger. I know you're really busy doing important leader things and all, but I wanted to let you in on a little scuttlebutt that's been going around the garrison the last few days. Some of my boys are saying Darth Malgus has shown his face again. Told them that Malgus can't show his face because that big horrid mask is stuck on it. Hey, shut up, I wear one of those. Made them a little nervous to hear me say that, but I thought it might put a stop to the rumor mill before it got too out of control. Don't know if it actually worked, though. Can't say if I believe what they were saying, but I knew if it were true, the powers that be wouldn't be too chuffed to have it spread around. I'll make sure the loudmouths thank me properly for saving their hides. Anyway, just thought you might appreciate the heads up. You let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Oh, and tell Beniko that I tried that Calcinor blend she recommended. She might be onto something. Major Henry, Raven's Squad. Oh. My tongue now feels like it's way too big for my mouth. Oh, too much reading. Okay, so we are just going to jump right in with Relentless Ambitions.
Good, you're here. We have much to discuss. After his visit to Dantooine, I know we're all uneasy about what Darth Malgus is planning. Darth Rivix assures me that the Hand of the Empire is hard at work searching for clues about Malgus's objectives. Unfortunately, nothing has yet turned up.
Not the update I was hoping for, but not surprising. What else do we have?
I think this is something you'll find intriguing.
Okay, recording started. Date stamped. Encryption is working. There's a Shay Visla. I've got an update on my pursuit of Field Marshal Hedda Cole, responsible for attacking the Spirit of Vengeance too. I want to be clear. My only goal is finding this traitor, and I need the Alliance's help following up. I'm sure Hedda's group, the Hidden Chain, has established a permanent base. Location unknown. I need to know who is supplying her and how. I've included my findings in this transmission. Do this, and I owe you. At my end, I'm running down a slippery recruiter with links to Hedda. I have the local Darmanda and Meksha to thank for the lead. Tell the commander their old friend Indigo sends his best. All right, I'm landing in a few minutes and need to go dark. This recruiter has led me on a real chase, and I won't let him escape again. Shay out.
We've done some preliminary work with Shay's intel, but we need an asset on the ground. The closed nature of the Mandalorians makes gathering information challenging.
Have we got someone in mind?
A Kavi Spar, Mandalorian bounty hunter. No affiliation with other clans, in fact, no strong ties to any major faction, but a reputation for getting results. Thoughts?
You wouldn't even mention her if you didn't think she was capable. That's enough for me.
Glad to hear it. I'll make the arrangements.
Keep me updated. What else is on the agenda?
That's all for now, Commander. I'll notify you if anything changes.
Commander, I have an update on the weapon shipment out of Balmora.
The turbo lasers headed for the Republic base on Corellia?
That's right. Our objective was to stop the shipment by using the known terrorist Zenith. We leaked documents detailing how the weapons would be used against Republic targets on Corellia. With a history of leading the resistance against the Empire on Balmora, Zenith couldn't resist interfering.
And what were the results?
I've confirmed that the freighter carrying the weapons was destroyed as it entered hyperspace. An unfortunate engineering malfunction.
Excellent. And Zenith?
I'm sorry to report he escaped capture. We suffered a number of casualties. I am still investigating what happened.
How could he escape capture?
Our agents at the spaceport were ambushed. It is unclear if Zenith was alone or working with a team. I will personally review the mission reports and correct any failings.
See that you do. Dismissed.
Okay.
Now that all the important people are here, let's get down to business. Akavi, what have you got?
Based on intelligence provided by Mandalore, I was able to narrow my search and scout potential suppliers to Hedda Cole and her group, the Hidden Chain. Hedda's targets, Outer Rim colonies and transports on the Rim of Trade route, point to powerful trade houses shutting down their competition with her guns. Those will likely be our suppliers. I have advised Jakaya Ordo, and he is marshalling Mandalore's fleet as a precaution. You'll find everything I uncovered in my report.
Okay, we'll get our analysts on that. Good work.
Is there anything else?
We have a message from the Imperial Reclamation Service. An associate of Darth Rivik's may have found a lead on the relic Malgus stole on Dantooine.
Colonel Bardengola at your service. I've been asked to relay a high-priority message concerning records my team discovered during a recent assignment, which I'm also forwarding to you. These files are old, very old. They almost went straight to central processing, but Darth Rivix has insisted that I personally comb through any new finds. I uncovered a cargo manifest that mentions a containment apparatus exactly like the one you described in your Dantooine Enclave report. Regrettably, many of the manifest details are illegible. We couldn't identify the relic Malgus stole, but we did learn that it belonged to a Sith named Darth Null. It isn't much, but I do hope this information can be of use.
If the files from Colonel Gola are any indication, our allies in the Empire believe this lead could be the key to locating Darth Malgus. Darth Rivix reports that he's identified one of Null's holdings. Darth Krovos has deployed her own forces to investigate it.
I don't like how many decisions are being made without consulting us.
I will relay your concerns to Darth Rivix. I'm sure he will do whatever he can to remedy them. In the meantime, there is something we can investigate ourselves.
What am I seeing?
This is where Darth Null's relic was first discovered.
There are not many who know this planet. It is in a dark region of wild space, a dangerous, untamed world. If your intention is to investigate the source of this relic, you must send someone strong to this place. Someone who knows this region of the galaxy. I suggest Arkin.
I won't speak for my colleagues in the Empire, but I can't imagine they will be thrilled at the idea of the former Eternal Emperor handling this.
A valid concern, but ultimately the decision is yours, Commander.
Sana Ray is right. Arkan is the best choice for this mission. We'll deal with any consequences later.
Arkin should be adequately prepared. I will speak with him and share everything I know about his destination.
That would be appreciated.
Then it sounds like we all have our marching orders. Until next time.
You made it back in one piece. I assume it went well with the suppliers.
That's correct. I understand you recommended me for this mission. I appreciate the chance to help with Mandalore's hunt.
We needed someone on the ground familiar with Mandalorian ways.
You were right to send me. Those who supply Heta Cole are paranoid and prone to disappear. It is only because I am Mandalorian that I got as close as I did. The suppliers are very much afraid of Heta's wrath should they disappoint her, or worse, reveal any of her secrets. She's being very careful. Her ruthless reputation and a seemingly endless supply of credits from her raids means she can keep her secrets. Her suspected suppliers in my report are scattered across the galaxy. We find them, we hurt her.
This sounds promising. You have given us the advantage.
Praise isn't necessary. It was my duty. Until Mandalore herself calls on me to strike her enemies down, I will continue this work. But I should get back to helping your analysts go through my report.
Find her weakness, Akavi. That is the only thing that matters.
Huh? Okay, so this puts us into Legacy of the Sith. Korriban.
Focus, Sahar.
I did it! Did you see? Wow.
I know it is difficult to accept, but the Force has chosen you. Will you be taking both children? No. The brother shows little connection with the Force. Zahar, the Force has chosen you.
I sense your past, Padawan.
You can't take her!
Your pain. Your fear. This is how the Sith and Jedi maintain control. Revealing the ways of the Force to some, and keeping it from others.
Zahar! Don't listen to him!
How many were left behind? So that the Jedi could play God.
Well done, young one. Now give it to me.
You could have saved my brother.
What?
Was I chosen by the Force? Or you?
Now's not the time.
Do you know what it is your master just destroyed?
Zahar, listen to me.
A machine built to find those the Jedi didn't deem worthy.
Silence! Give it to me. Now, Padawan!
It's not too late. Give me the plans.
No!
We can still find your brother.
I've only ever protected you. You must trust me.
Very well.
Zahar, I'm sorry.
All your life you've been in a cage, Padawan. When you're ready, break free.
That is some fucking power right there. And no, I'm not reading the crawl. My tongue hurts enough already.
Raven to Nest! Raven to Nest! I've got 2 Republic fighters on my tail. I can't shake them. Requesting backup.
This is Major Anri of Raven Squad, still under fire. Come on, I need help down here. Lost! Can anyone read me?
I read you, Major. Loud and clear.
Oh, they remembered! I have a ship!
Really appreciate that whole sensing danger through the Force business, my lord. It saved my neck more than once.
What's going on? Where did those Republic fighters come from?
See that dreadnought? Meet me there. We'll get you all caught up.
No, I haven't seen that as often. So, that was cool.
Get these weapons secure, now! Everyone's trapped down there. Cord had better have a hell of a plan to get out of this one.
I served with Cord on Corellia. If there's one thing I can say about the man, it's do not underestimate him.
We need everyone ready to move. No exceptions.
Darth Norrock's down there. He'll handle the Republic.
Hope you're right. I mean, he does oversee logistics.
Of course I'm right. Don't let Norrock's title fool you. I heard he's never lost a lightsaber duel.
We've got 3 squads cleared and ready. Just need the go-ahead from Major Anri.
I need the rest of them ready to go in 10, Captain. Understood?
Right away, Major.
Welcome aboard the Executioner, my lord. Wish I could have organized a welcome party, but we need your help straight away.
You said you would explain what's happening here, Major.
Straight to business then. Good. Colonel Cord was running a pretty tight ship with this Kolto operation. We dropped mining platforms right on the water. Real state-of-the-art stuff. Got everything up and running quick. Harvesting, refining, shipping. We were up to our necks in Kolto. The Selkath didn't even know what hit him. Until the Republic got a whiff of what was going on.
Who is this Colonel Cord you spoke of?
My new commanding officer. Raven Squad was transferred to Cord's regiment not long before he kicked things off on Manan. Once the Republic brought the big guns, the locals started to put up a fight. Some of the Selkath even got organized enough to take over our Kolto refining station. That station was our base of operations, and now our people are stuck inside, including Colonel Cord. All our platforms are cut off from each other. Whole thing's a mess. If we want this operation back on track, first thing to do is kick the Selkath off our base, which I can't do alone. Could really use your help down there.
Whatever you desire. I am at your service.
You really are too good to be true, aren't you? I've already given the order to ready as many troops on board as we can. Just need to get them down to the surface and...
Major Henry, the first dropship we sent down, it was completely destroyed as soon as it entered Manan's airspace. Our scanners show it was Republic anti-aircraft weapons.
Are the enormous guns mounted on this eyesore just for show? If you've got their weapons in your sights, take them out.
We can't. Once we started the targeting sequence, their weapons disappeared from our instruments altogether.
How can that be?
Damn it! Don't know what the Republic's playing at, but I'm not sending any more soldiers down until we find out. As long as those Republic dogs are helping the Selkath, our efforts on Manan are dead in the water, so to speak.
That's not an option. And there are other ways to solve this problem.
All right. What are you thinking?
You and I will retake your base. The Republic's weapons won't lock onto a small shuttle. You were able to escape Manan relatively unscathed.
Solid point. And once we take the Republic's fancy weapons out of the equation, we'll clear the way for reinforcements. You heard the plan, Vondrel? Hold down the fort up here. We'll signal when it's safe to deploy everyone else. It's great to have your help again. Now, let's show these kelp lovers what we're made of, yeah?
Having to unlock things.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Christ, I've already got 3 mail again. What the hell? Oh, come on. Let's go ahead and clear this area. Hey, look! I'm actually level 80 now. Nothing modified. Woo! So, okay. Yeah.
What happened here? How did the Empire lose control?
Like I said, everything was going to plan. Better than that, really. We were unstoppable. We had an iron cannon that could stop entire fleets in their tracks. Anyone who thought they could take a run at us got a personal demonstration. But the Republic had to go and stick their noses where they don't belong. Things took a turn when they helped the Selkath blow up our cannon. There's one there. She's alive. Let's go, soldier.
I'll be fine. Just need a second to catch my breath. But you two don't have time to stop. The Selkath are planting explosives all around the base.
We'll take care of them.
And there are more wounded troops. Please, help them.
Losing a single weapon caused all of this.
Hey, it was a really powerful gun. When it blew up, the iron explosion knocked out everything. Comms, weapons, vehicles, you name it, it went up. These bottom feeders took advantage of the chaos and went on the offensive. Since we couldn't call for backup, Colonel Cord sent me back to the executioner for reinforcements. Then you showed up, just in the nick of time.
Well, Daring Rescues is my speciality. Daring Rescues damsels in distress, even more so. You call her a damsel in your own peril. What's up? Come over.
Asem tun open latos sag le vego, sotet volt grav esad fellet.
I will never give up our position on Manan, no matter how many chances you give us. The Empire needs more Koto than your tight-fisted government is willing to sell.
Vassoni lesson. Teto sota. Apasa la ko sotrite. Omalios.
Hey, shark bait! Over here!
If a fight is what you prefer, I will happily oblige.
Close one there.
Amja ironda. Keep it just basic.
On your feet! I want this place back in working order immediately. Taurus, get this display back online. Dar, re-establish long-range communications now! We've been cut off from the other platforms for too long.
Colonel Cord, sir. This is...
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. But as you can see, we are ill-equipped to properly receive someone of your stature. Where are my reinforcements, Major?
I've come to help you retake control. You won't need anyone else but me.
I know you're expecting a few more people, but that plan hit a bit of a snag.
A few more people? I asked you for an army, Major.
And if I bring you that army now, they're as good as dead. The Republic shot down our first transport. They've got some kind of stealth weapon system. It went dark on the Executioner scanners almost as soon as it showed up.
Then we need to eliminate those guns. I want my soldiers down on the surface in one piece. The second our scanning instruments are functional again, we shall locate the Republic's weapons. Readings down here will be more accurate than on the Executioner.
The Selkath did a real number on this place. With their home advantage and the Republic backing them up, they'll retake this position in no time.
What are you suggesting we do?
Colonel Cord finds the Republic's guns, we fix our defenses.
There are plenty around this platform, but they were destroyed or disabled by the ion blast the Selkath triggered. You'll have to repair all the defenses manually.
Sounds easy enough, especially for the two of us. I'm sure Darth Norok will be pleased at how well we're handling this, sir.
Who's Darth Norok?
Lord Valron's new right hand in logistics. Very important. Colonel Cord manages the Kolto operation, but this whole thing is under Darth Norok's jurisdiction. He gets final say on everything. Be nice if we could update him before we set off, sir.
I tried to contact him, but with everything that's happened, I'm sure he's on the move. Don't get your hopes up.
Good. Your endless missteps are becoming a considerable source of irritation.
I know things are grim, my lord. You have my apologies, but I, and my associates, are prepared to make things right.
See that you do.
Darth Norok has been briefed, and we all have our assignments. I want this entire operation back in working order. People will die without this Kolto.
I understand the situation's urgency, but there was no reason I couldn't have spoken for myself.
Sir, the Selkath are launching another attack. They've breached the lower levels.
If those Selkath take this platform again, I'm afraid no one will be speaking to Darth Norok.
Leave the Selkath to us. We'll return once the defenses are repaired.
Very well. Good luck to you both. Hopefully you won't need it.
Yeah, luck is really not a factor, but, you know. What the hell is shocking me? Okay. Ah. Okay. So, word to the wise. Don't do what I just did. I just did was stupid. I bypassed all the, all their bonus objectives.
Selkath are dug in deep. Let's remind them who they're dealing with.
I'm up to 5 chainmail. Got some talkative motherfuckers now, don't we?
Just rewired the shields in this quadrant to triple their integrity. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I've got the power cells to the surface level defenses recharged, rebooted, and reinforced. Let's see the Cellcath try and break these again.
Alright, need to take a quick break.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it? How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death.
¿Qué tal? Apagando las luces. We're out of time. Attack! Let's get started. I'm on fire. Touch me, and you'll...
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Close one there.
Oops. Killing me. Got back, sat down, started playing. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. But that was the first fight, so, you know. Not like anybody missed anything. Of course, for anybody to miss anything, people have to be watching.
Selkath are everywhere. It's like a bad crek beetle infestation.
Well, that was rude. Oh my god.
Close one there. See that terminal? We get it back online, we restore communications, at least at short range. We'll be able to check in with each other if we get separated. Good news, sir. We reactivated the defense systems. Making our way back to your position now.
Excellent work. But unfortunately, the job isn't over yet.
What are you talking about?
As Major Anri so eloquently reminded me, the Selkath have their home advantage of infiltrating underwater targets without impediment. As long as the Selkath can so easily enter the platform sublevels, our surface defenses won't be enough to repel them, as demonstrated by this second assault. The order just came down from Darth Norok. You're to deploy underwater defenses before you return. We have an assortment of mines that should do the trick.
This was Darth Norok's idea. Wasn't he the one who said the mines were a waste of time in the first place?
I sincerely hope that you're not questioning the word of a Sith, Major. I know you are smarter than that.
Well, if Darth Norok wants mines, then I guess we better get him some.
And where are we supposed to get these mines? Cord wasn't exactly clear about that.
Come on. There's a submersible droid in our mining facility that should make this easier for us. Just need to get to it.
Okay.
Still can't believe Colonel Cord got Norok to cave on these mines. Guess Norok finally realized how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justifies the means kind of Sith. But maybe there's an old softy hiding under that creepy armor.
Don't call me softy. Because I am definitely not a ends justify the means type of Sith. Okay. Least favorite type of mission. No, it's not a mouse droid, but it might as well be. Okay. Control the submersible droid. Oh.
Before I forget, you need an apology for the Colonel's less than heartfelt introduction. He means well, but the man is stubborn and never learned how to ask for help. Throw his aggravating need to have Darth Norok's approval for every little thing into the mix, and well, here we are. I do admire how dedicated Colonel Cord is to his soldiers. Maybe if we all weren't in mortal danger, he'd loosen up a bit. Take those controls. They'll let you pilot a submersible droid that can drop the mines.
Okay, no verticality whatsoever. It's not exactly a mouse droid, but it might as well be. It's tedious. It's boring. These missions are never fun. I don't like make-work missions. And that's what this is. It's make-work. It's busy work. There's no challenge here. Except for, you know, your patience on how slow this thing moves. Okay, alright, now my damn computer is going nuts. Hold on a second here. Oh.
That should do it. Let's head back and find out if Colonel Cord's made any headway on those scanners.
The least they could do, and I do mean the absolute least, is let me use my speeder in this area.
This is a good start. Keep at it, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dar has patched up our long-range communications. The holocalls aren't what I would call reliable yet, but we were able to briefly reach the Executioner. Unfortunately, we haven't made much headway in repairing our scanning equipment. We may have to rely on the Executioner if we're going to locate the Republic's weapons. How did things go on your end?
Major Anri and I cleared out the second wave of Selkath. With those mines activated, they won't get close to this platform again.
That brings us one step closer to resuming Kolto shipments to those who need them. Darth Norok made a brief appearance on the way to his next objective. I updated him on our progress and your success with the platform's defenses. He was quite pleased.
Can't you call him back? Sooner or later we'll need to hammer out a plan with Darth Norok for after the Republic's gone.
Darth Norok's priority is getting the Kolto mining operation in working order again. He won't be pleased if I interrupt his work.
After everything we've done, the least you could do is get Darth Norok on a holo call.
Fine. I can do that much.
It's the Executioner, sir. They managed to make contact again.
Put them through. They could have an update on the location of the Republic's guns.
Colonel, thank the stars we reached you. We just received a distress signal from our shipping docks on the surface. It's faint, but we heard enough. The Republic has overrun their position. The entire platform is in lockdown, and if we don't...
Blast! There's enough Koltos sitting on those docks to secure many decisive victories for the Empire. We can't let the Republic get their hands on it. I need you both to stop them. Darth Norok?
It must be done. We must take control.
We will, my lord. We won't let any pubs off that platform with our Kolto.
Should I try to get him back?
Don't think that's necessary, sir.
That's Cestious' way of not force choking someone. But yeah, there's something fishy going on there. I know what it is, but I'll never tell.
So much for sneaking in.
Oh, were we supposed to sneak? Warriors don't do stealth very well. I mean, I've got, you know, every 45 seconds I can stealth for 6. That was rude. Identified by rude.
Vondra wasn't kidding when she said the pubs had these transports locked down. They're grounded until we cut them loose.
Okay, who's firing? That was the wall. Henry, where are you? You fell through the world again, didn't you?
That's all of them. Time to get these things in the air. If we can just find somewhere to put coordinates in. Close one there. Incoming!
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Alright, what we got here? Huh. What am I losing? I'm losing accuracy with that. Hell to the no. Oh, what's this? Okay. Well, let's see here first. Anything else? No, just these guys. So. It doesn't matter which one it is. Relics? Yes, okay.
Incoming!
Like that, we're gonna move down here. There we go.
Do you require medical attention?
That is 14,652. No. So, premium are the better ones. I don't know where to buy those, so I'm going to keep that around just in case. Although, 14,000 is a very small drop in a very large bucket.
Those Kolto transports don't have pilots. Use this to send them somewhere. They'll get to the destination on their own.
We need to get this Kolto straight to the heart of the Empire. I'm sending the transports to Drummond Cass.
Colonel Cord will love you for that.
Assuming that doesn't get blown to shit.
Are you seeing this?
Contact Cord. We need an extraction.
Way ahead of you. Here's hoping I can get through. So I got a little surprise down here at the shipping docks. The Republic's guns showed up.
What about the Kolto? Where is it?
Gone. Those guns destroyed most of the transports, but most are on their way off-world.
Which is great for you and all, sir. Unfortunately for us, the Republic's just dropped a lot of fresh troops on our doorstep. We're trapped in here.
I cannot send anyone to get you out, Major. Not while those guns are still active. Darth Norak would not approve of me sending anyone else into this situation. You don't need me. I know that both of you will figure.
Think we can make it to that?
We'll handle it. And we'll bring down the Republic's guns on the way out.
I'm curious. Shared. Here we go. No, Henry doesn't show up. That's a shame. I would have liked to have, you know, gotten an achievement for killing 1,000 people with her. All sorts of updates. die already. What the hell? Doing weird things. Let's go kill these guys over here real quick. I want to make sure that I have enough. Oh. For some reason I was turned around. I was thinking the objective was the other direction. So yeah, I've got more than enough kills.
Darth Norok?
What in blazes are you doing here?
Helping you get your Kolto operation back on track before everyone around you sees what a failure you are.
This isn't my operation. Not yet. Not until the reins are back in my hands.
Is that? You've got to be kidding me.
Don't just stand there. Release me at once.
Tread carefully, or I'll hand you back to the Republic if I don't throw you out of the shuttle first.
Do not toy with me, fool. The longer you keep me like this, the worse the consequences will be.
No need for that, my lord.
Don't do anything stupid, Norok. Unless you'd like to put the buoyancy of your armor to the test.
Take me to Cord. I will wring the air from that useless invertebrate's carcass for this.
What does he have to do with this?
If he had done what I asked in the first place, there would be no need for my presence.
What do you mean? Colonel Cord's done his best to keep this operation running for you.
I repeatedly told Cord his little Kolto mining stations weren't good enough. The Empire does not toil and struggle for a mere trickling of resources. We take what we want. Cord had one objective: the complete subjugation of Manaan. He refused to comply with my instructions, so I relieved him of his command. The Republic arrived at Manaan as I began my descent to the surface. I had no time to act. In one swift moment, their forces destroyed our weapons, shot me down, and set upon me.
How can you call yourself Sith when you so easily allowed the enemy to capture you?
I have more than earned my position. A position that means I don't have to answer to your inane criticism.
Wrath. Emperor's Wrath. And
Hate to
now
break up this very
Empress's
productive discussion,
Wrath.
but I can't land this thing without drawing attention. Too many pubs out there. But it's now or never. We won't get a better shot at taking out these guns.
If these animals are all that stand between me and an unyielding grip on Manaan, I will eradicate every last one.
Oh god. And he's using...
Here we go.
The crappiest looking saber. Oh look, I'm Kylo. Yeah, well Kylo was a pussy. Oh. You know, Sith infighting, I know. But, this guy... correct me if I'm wrong, but we just left this party. I'm fairly certain it glitched. I've had this thing glitch out on me before. It says disable the port side power conduit, but what is considered forward? I mean, well, if this is forward, then this would be the port side. But if this is forward, then this is the port side. Well, I'm not getting anywhere over there, am I? I'm going to assume that the direction I'm heading is forward, and that would make this port. Wait, what? Nothing there. Is there any... No wonderful little magnetic things to... Nope. No, we're supposed to be on a ship. Or a platform out. Yeah. This is not it. Sitting. Finding platform, finding platform. Yeah, this is glitched. This is where we launched from. Because giving it to us as port and starboard on something like this doesn't make any damn sense, first of all. Second, we know what we landed on in the cutscene didn't look like this. There's gotta be something. And there's no leave instance. What is that over there? That's showing up on the map. Way the hell over there. Ah, medical service droid. Alright. Okay. Get back to our ship. And try again. Alright. This, to me, smacks of a good time to take a small break. So, we will return.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death.
¿Qué tal? Apagando las luces.
We're out of time. Attack!
Let's get started. I'm on fire. Touch me, and you'll...
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Here we go. A flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully
Creepy little
integrated link
bastard.
too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yeah.
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Yes, I did.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead. Here she is, the ugly bitch! You're dead.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. I'm just going to come out with it. I want you, Ryder. More than friends, more than lovers. I want strings. All the strings. If you don't want the same thing, I know how uncomfortable it would be to say it to my face. So, at the beep, just let me know. Do you want to be with me? For real? Either way, join me in the meeting room, huh?
8 p.m. to Nerf this! I'm on fire!
Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The Frozen City?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice.
I bet you thought I started playing again without remembering to restart the stream. No. I went out to grab another soda and found pizza. Tongue hurts, but, you know, food's food. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, told you it glitched. Oh, gunship tactician. Wow. Okay.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Really? Really, really? I'm going to say this is the worst coded mission that they've created so far. Because, yeah. It bugs on the way in. Every time I've done it, it's done that. You die by getting thrown overboard. I don't know if dead is the same or not. And it takes you out of the instance. So, yeah, not well thought out, people. You know, you're standing in the way, asshole.
They didn't like that. Close one there.
Oh, lag.
turn off these power conduits. With all the juice they're putting out, we need them offline before we can shut down these blasted guns. Lied to my face. Made me look like an idiot.
Speak up, Major. Do you have something to say? Perhaps about your commanding officer?
Nope. Everything's just peachy. Forget I said anything, my lord. Apologies for wasting your time.
He moves against you, he dies sooner. That one, you idiot! God! Oh. Does the word clusterfuck mean anything?
I think we cut enough power to take out the guns for good. Just need to find the controls that shut them off. Okay, you, get off my ass. Find someplace other to be. Not a cell cath in sight. They must be putting a lot of trust in the Republic if they're letting this beast cruise around Manaan without any local military on board.
Don't be absurd. There is no trust between Manaan and the Republic. The Selkath want the Republic gone as much as we do. As much as they want the Empire gone.
I thought the Selkath helped the Republic destroy your ion cannon.
A brief association, in opposition of a common enemy.
How do you know that?
The so-called soldiers tasked with guarding me had many complaints about Manon's natives. The Selkath's displeasure at the Republic's presence was especially confusing for them. The Republic are aggressors here. Self-righteous and unwanted invaders, though they pretend otherwise. And I will find a way to use their sanctimonious convictions against them.
All those power conduits we fried lead to manual controls on the bridge.
Can you use the controls to deal with the guns?
Does a hut have a tail?
Then we have our target. Let's go.
Oh, God, you're standing on my head even. Oh. You are the very definition of the word annoying. Deal damage, goddammit! Hits are registering left, right, and center, and no damage is being dealt. Okay.
They're here. Oh no. How did he escape? Weapons ready. Don't let them touch anything in this room.
Oh, you've already failed. I'm touching the floor!
Form up! Don't let them get the upper hand.
He keeps using this word, that. I think it means to think it means.
They must have known we'd make it up here. Our Republic friends locked this system down tighter than bantha hide.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah, no problem. And we destabilize enough of this thing's power conduits that I can rig the guns to explode from here. With plenty of time for us to escape, of course. Say goodbye to the Republic's shiny new toy.
Stop.
What's wrong?
Why destroy these weapons when we can take them for ourselves? Use them against the Republic, should they try to stop us again. Increase the output of these weapons as high as you can, Major. Make them so powerful that we regain our unquestionable dominance over this world.
Not an option, my lord. We shut down too many of the power sources. There won't be enough juice left to supercharge the guns and keep their targeting matrix online. I do what you're asking. These guns will fire on anything that moves. Selkath, Republic, Imperials.
Good. That means no one else will be able to shut them down. When Selkath ships are obliterated by Republic weapons, their rift will deepen. The Selkath can't fight on two fronts, and when the dust is cleared, Manan will belong to me.
You there? Do you read? What's the status of those guns?
We're at the controls now, Colonel, but you...
Come in! Blast! I thought we'd worked out these comms issues.
Colonel?
Listen, if you can hear me at all, it is imperative that we destroy these guns once and for all. Our people need Kolto, and what we're doing here is the best way to get it to them. But we can't continue if the Republic is breathing down our necks like this. Darth Nuruk's orders are clear. Destroy the guns.
Everything all right?
Focus, Major. Do as I command, and you shall be granted a reward befitting a conqueror of worlds.
I'm sorry, my lord, but this one gives the orders.
I came here to help the people of the Empire, not expedite their destruction. Gut these weapons.
With pleasure. Countdown initiated. I gave us enough time to get back to the shuttle, but we still better move it before these things come apart on top of us.
You will not leave until you do as I say. Increase the damage of these weapons now, Major. Or you will both learn what happens when you defy a Sith.
You just keep giving me reasons to kill you, Norok.
Again, Wrath.
I am slaughter. I am destruction. I am
Loon.
This world is mine.
Let me know how it's working out for you there, buddy-o.
This world is mine. This world is mine! You should have obeyed my commands! Now, you will suffer!
Well, that sure cut into our escape time.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Flag spike. Yay. My favorite. No astromechs in there.
Close one there. I've raised my brows at a lot of things you've done, but never in my wildest dreams did I think you were capable of something so blasted stupid.
Mind yourself, Major. I won't permit this insubordination while there's still so much work left to do.
Mind myself? Stars, you're brainless. We found Darth Norok, Colonel, and he wasn't too happy to hear about what you've been up to. You had the brass to speak for a Sith with ties to the Dark Council without his permission, but that wasn't reckless enough for you. Not telling anyone that Norok was missing. Forging his orders. And the best part's gotta be how you dragged us into your stupidity. I know Norok was a pain, sir, and I know he was keeping you from supporting the Empire the way you thought was right. I might have understood if you had just told me about all of this from the start, but you lied to me, and that I don't understand.
Terrible things happen to those who try to deceive me. You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Are you sure that impersonating a Sith is such a terrible thing? Because right now, you sound just like Norok.
I'm not I am Raph,
Where is
fucker.
Darth Norok?
He attacked us when we destroyed the Republic's guns. We had to kill him.
Then how can you blame me for what I've done? You saw for yourself what Norok does to anyone who opposes his greed, and you stuck by what you thought was right. Just as I did.
Other than making a complete fool of yourself, what exactly did you do?
Whatever mess you found Norok in was the result of his own arrogance. When I lost contact with him, I simply took advantage of his absence. My entire career, I've done nothing but prove my admiration for the Sith. I served without question, believed they had a right to rule the Empire. Until I had a chance to lead this operation, I cherished the idea that I was helping soldiers live to see another day. Norok, however, kept saying I needed to think bigger. He wanted all of Manon under his rule, but we didn't have the resources to sustain a prolonged occupation of the entire planet. It would have achieved nothing. Nothing more than a boost to Norok's ego. I refused to sacrifice faithful citizens of the Empire for something so irresponsible. And I do not regret that decision. Or the decision to use Norok's name, if it means not one life will be wasted on a Sith's ambition.
I see you finally solved your communications problem, Colonel. Now that the lines are open again, I need an update on your progress. Strictly going by who I see in the room, I'm assuming everything is going well.
That's correct. Colonel Cord, Major Anri, and I have worked tirelessly to bring the Kolto mining network back to full efficiency. I think you'll be quite pleased with the results.
That's correct. And as a matter of fact, we just got a large Kolto shipment off-world and dealt a crippling blow to the Republic's weapons.
Excellent. That is just what I was hoping to hear. I'll leave you to continue your work, Cord, but I expect another update soon. Krovis out.
I don't understand. I thought for certain my actions would have caused you offense. Why didn't you say something to Darth Krovos?
This is a tough one. He was right. He was stupid, but he was right.
Don't think I did this to protect you, Cord. I expect to be paid back.
Right. I'm certain we can work something out.
You should be grateful. Things could have gone a lot worse for you.
Well, then, thank you. Not for what you've done for me, but for what you've done for the Empire. Many will owe their lives to you. You've given us a secure foothold on Manon, which means a more certain path to victory. But there is still much to do. Speaking of which, we'd better get back to it. Unless you don't plan to stay, Major.
Of course I'm sticking around. At least until I find someone else to give you a kick in the pants when you get another one of these half-baked ideas. Colonel Cord's explained the situation to everyone who hadn't heard yet, even apologized. Didn't see one tear shed over losing Darth Norok. Thought that was interesting. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not too many of us were looking forward to taking over all of Manan. Now we can focus on what we came for.
I like it when you talk business. You sound so assertive.
Really? You ask anyone else, I say I run my mouth too much. Glad you don't mind. I've seen you in action so many times, and you still never cease to amaze. Not to mention all the times you've come through for me. You're probably tired of everyone constantly falling over themselves for you. I'm sure you don't need to hear me go on about how amazing I think you are. But I can count the number of people I trust on one hand. Every time we meet, you more than earn your place on that list. Hope you know how much I appreciate that.
If you want to show me how much you appreciate me, you can start by buying me a drink.
Not a bad idea, but I've got something better in mind.
You're right. That was much better.
Let's just hope we don't have to wait too long before we get to do that again. Anyway, I know you have a lot to get back to, and I don't want to keep you from it. Thanks for sticking around and seeing this through.
Legacy level gained. Yay. Where's my legacy? 36? Wow, only 14 more levels. Very nice indeed. Oh. Okay, seriously. The only thing that should be left is Path of Madness. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me that. If I actually have to... Yep. Can't just go there. Well, we're back on... Oh, jeez. Okay, then.
Which way to the victory celebration?
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Is something wrong?
As much as the sight of you improves my mood, I'm afraid I come with grim news. We've lost contact with the team we deployed to explore the ruins of Darth Nul's fortress on Elam. It could be a simple malfunction, but given the importance of their mission and the site's interest to Darth Malgus, we should investigate immediately.
Manan is secure enough. Should we take your ship or mine?
Ah, on that note...
I'll be your chauffeur for this mission.
Lana.
I tried to persuade your... associate that you were in capable hands with me, but...
But I've not had the opportunity to work with our esteemed ally. I thought this would be the perfect time to become better acquainted.
How could I refuse such a charming request? I have some final arrangements to see to. I'll meet you at the ship.
He certainly has a way with people. We cannot trust him.
I'm with you. If he crosses us, we kill him.
Naturally. Shall we?
Yeah.
That's just it. So little is known about you at present. It's a mystery, just like Darth Nal.
Does that trouble you?
Not at all. I quite enjoy it. You should hear the stories people tell.
Should I?
You would find them flattering, I'm sure. I once heard that you only remain at your impressive master's side in order to disguise your full power. After all, who can say what you're truly capable of when you live in a shadow cast so long?
Who indeed?
Oh, I thought she stayed at my side because she loves me. In my philandering
Strange.
ways.
There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Imperial or Republic design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on foot.
Intriguing. I'll apprise Darth Krovos of the situation. Putting reinforcements on standby seems prudent.
The other reason that Lana is here and flying is she's tired of paying for new shuttles. I'm hard on them, okay? I like combat landings.
Seems like just another ruin.
The shield is projected from a power source near the temple entrance. I suggest we bring that down first.
So that reinforcements can join us more directly if necessary. Thinking ahead. You're as cunning as they say.
That's a good thing to keep in mind, Rivix.
I always remember my friend's best qualities.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Something is off. These creatures are hostile beyond all reason.
Look out!
Just remind me next time I see A droid, I need to sell some shit. So, judging by all the other errors that we've gotten tonight, I'm going to assume that they haven't worked the bugs out of this either. Sorry about that. What is my gear score? Yeah, 326, okay. Not great, not great. Wish these damn things stacked. hello. Alacrity. No. And alacrity, no. There. What we got? Okay. I'll take it. I'll lose. Oh, I haven't hit my gem in yet. Okay. No, that wasn't what I wanted, but oh well. Let's go. Alright, now. Alacrity. Yeah, it's the accuracy that I don't want to lose. So, no. Wait, where is my accuracy? Yeah, my accuracy is so damn low it's not even funny. Yep. Okay, all better.
What is that?
Irritating.
I have a theory. Given the native wildlife's abnormal behavior, it's possible this machine is manipulating their... Well, that was fast confirmation.
Watch out! Watch out!
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
After centuries, her creations still function, more or less. An impressive feat. The shield. It doesn't match any known designs because Null built it so long ago. Perhaps the dig team activated it by accident, and they're still safe.
Or they activated it because they were attacked. We shouldn't rule anything out at this point.
Null's machines are trying to kill us. Don't drop your guard.
Of course.
Let's continue.
A Republic shuttle, but no sign of any troops.
If they landed here, then they arrived before the shield went up. We'll likely find them closer to the temple.
Yes, let's hurry on.
Forgot about that. Oh, getting fadey. What the hell? Oh. Nose itches. God damn it.
That looks useful.
We'll need another. It can't have gone too far.
Right. Not too far. Just, you know, other side of the bloody map. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to Skyrim my way up here. Or maybe I will. Woohoo! Let's hear it for Skyrimming. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, yay. Good job, Martin. Okay. Let's not hear it for Skyrimming since it did not work. Yeah, no. Now I gotta backtrack all the fucking way down here. Get back on this path. I mentioned that I don't play Metroidvanias because I hate backtracking. If I'm in something that's supposed to be linear, you know, you go from point A to point B, don't make point C point A. The only thing you're going to do is piss me off. No. Tell me that doesn't look like where it's supposed to be. Jackass. Oh.
This is the source of the shield.
Dead Jedi, dead soldiers. This one was on the dig team. The attack must have started here.
The bodies. They weren't all killed by blasters or lightsabers.
A trap!
Well, of course it would be a trap.
Trespassers detected.
Droids!
Attempting slaughter.
Oh, can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah! That's what it is. Nope. Nope, nope.
Damage detected. Surface.
That did it. The shield has dropped. Our comms should work now.
I'll contact Darth Crovos immediately. The enemy already came here once. They may well bring reinforcements. We should do the same.
Darth Null was clearly a genius, far ahead of her time. How is it possible that we have no records of her? I'm beginning to suspect that this was intentional. Her whole existence erased purposefully.
But why?
Perhaps one of her creations made her a threat to the Dark Council, or even the Emperor, though that's difficult to imagine. Even so, I struggle to think of anyone else with the power to wipe someone from history so completely.
If that's true, I can see why Malgus would want to learn more about her.
The only other person to make Emperors and Dark Council members that nervous is you.
Krovos has confirmed that reinforcements are on the way. We can't be far from the ruins. Let's hurry on.
Alright, gotta find a better place for that button.
More droids!
Investigate the strange obelisks.
That can't be good.
I sense something.
I sense it too. Malgus.
He's here. Hurry.
All right.
There, that's our way forward.
I'm sorry, but that's not much of an investigation, is it? Go up and right click. Damn it.
Plenty of places for our enemies to hide.
Yeah, but some of these guys don't really need a place to hide. They just, you know... What the hell? Okay, yeah, I'm ready to move. That was a certainty. It was a pain in the ass.
Enemy reinforcements.
They must be wondering what happened to their people, too.
Alright.
There. That's our way forward.
This isn't good.
Ah. He stays blue no matter what. Now the most annoying part.
Let's hope the grapples work.
Oh yeah, not only will he, throw you off the mountain with random explosives and shit.
Enemy dropship!
But yeah. Fucking cameras don't work properly either here. Ah. That section. I'm sorry. If you're going to drop artillery like this, and let's face it, that's what this is, then it should damn well affect everybody. Not just me. Hey, Rivix, how about some fucking healing? You are way more concerned with damage than you are with heal. I do not appreciate that. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. We'll just stand here and get blasted.
Careful.
Careful. I think that's the last of that section. Yeah, thank God. 'Cause I hate that area.
There! The temple!
Oh, I want to make sure I don't have a stupid amount of repairs to do.
Watch your step. These droids are dangerous.
They aren't gonna stop us.
Oh, what you got me for? anything in this fight.
You. I should have known. I did not come here for you. Stand aside, or die.
The artifacts. Darth Null. What is it all for? Why are you here?
Yield, and you may live long enough to find out. My destiny, the fate of the galaxy, lies before me. Nothing can stop what is to come. Not even you.
You know, at least they gave me the respect of being able to throw it back at him. Alright. Pain in the ass fight. Where the biggest threat is falling through the ground. Oh, and, you know, starting off with no health. Okay.
You will not stand in my way.
Okay, gotta stay away from him while he's... Well... Yeah, he does a very wide AoE when he's doing this.
Pain is nothing. You are weak. My rage will consume you. Pain is nothing. You are weak. You cannot win. Your destruction was inevitable. Pain is nothing. Enough. This ends now.
See? I'm dead. I am so dead, I'm stinking. And those don't work.
My rage will consume you. Your destruction was inevitable.
The long hunt is over.
Yeah, these damn things don't seem to work at all in solo mode anymore. Which is a shame, because the companion they give me to heal is garbage.
Will it hold him?
Until he tells us everything he knows. Or he dies.
Will he actually tell us anything?
Probably not at first. But eventually, he will accept the full gravity of his situation. A fresh dig team will resume the work on Elon shortly. Malgus made quite a mess, but with luck, we'll soon know everything there is to know about Darth Null.
If her inventions can be militarized, with our replenished Kolto reserves, the Republic will have precious little hope left. The cell is satisfactory, Lord Eldred. I will share my appraisal with the rest of the Dark Council. Darth Savik should be cautious. You could be a marvelous contender for her position. With Malgus captured, what is next for the Hand of the Empire?
Whatever the Empire needs, the Hand will provide.
The Council will be reassured to hear that.
You think this is over?
No, far from it.
I have revealed a truth long buried. A path to power, concealed by thrones and hidden by councils. Overshadowed by a war with no true victor. seen a vision of the future. A galaxy in flames. What I have begun will not end with me. This is only the beginning.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the closing thing while it is running through these credits. If you've made it this far into the video, thank you very much. Please consider doing all those wonderful YouTube things, like, subscribe, share, comment. And I'll catch you on the next one. As soon as the credits have ended, we'll go ahead and close out the stream.